pressed the wrong button there. Hi guys, how is everybody today? Happy Wildcard Wednesday. This is the last Wildcard Wednesday for Link to the Past. I think I've decided that I'm gonna have a 3-week max on games, and if I'm enjoying the games, hey Lemon Boy, hey Foggy, I think I'm gonna have a 3-week max on Wildcard Wednesday games, so they can win 3 times. And if at the end of Wildcard Wednesday on the 3rd week I'm enjoying the game, then I will continue to play it on regular stream days, and if I'm not, then it's out. So this one on the end of the 3rd week would almost certainly be out. This is a good game. It's a great game in terms of like importance to Zelda and importance to video gaming. I think best game ever is a stretch. I think best Zelda ever is a stretch. That's just my opinion. I'm not gonna like all the games that everybody else likes. People aren't gonna like the games that I like. I like 3D games the most, especially like with platforming and stuff in them. I find them to be more fun for me. So it's going to be hard for me to really think that the 16-bit and 8-bit eras are that good. I do like the game. I don't love the game. But I'm close enough to beating this game now that I'm going to do it out of spite. So at the end of stream today, we will be playing. So at the end, we will be announcing the new Wildcard Wednesday games from next week, which will be 3 fresh games. No Zeldas, so y'all have to get a new identity on what you're voting about. 2 of the games I have played before, 3 very different genres of the games. And the 3rd game is a genre that I've never even played before, which I'm very interested in playing it, because if I like playing it, then I think it could be a regular genre on the stream. So I'm interested. Indie Worlds were today. Did you guys watch the Indie World showcase? I did. There are a few that I'm very interested in. There's 3 that I'm interested in that are available now. Oh shoot, I forgot my water bottle. I'll grab that in a second before we switch to the game. I have it filled up. I just didn't bring it in here. Hang on. I was hoping it would just be behind my computer. It's not. Hey Jenna. So I'm gotta have what? I'm my water bottle. Got it. I'm with you. I filled it up. I just didn't bring it in here. I don't know what I was thinking. Indie Worlds. Yes, so there was a bunch of games that looked very interesting to me. 3 of which are available now. I'm toying with the idea of maybe getting one of those and playing it tomorrow instead of Throwback Thursday. I'm also toying with the idea of doing Link to the Past tomorrow for Throwback Thursday, because it is an old game. It does work that way. So that would be. It might not be Harvest Moon tomorrow. I'm kind of rolling it around in my head, see what I want to do. The 3 games that look interesting to me that are available now are Fez. This is not a game, and The Longing. The Longing is very interesting, and I don't know how well it would stream. So The Longing is like you're waiting for 400 days in like a cave that you can explore. You know, it's not just like a room. For your king to awaken, and it's real time. So like, yeah, it's real days. Hey Tantrum. So I don't know how that would stream well. I don't know if it's like Animal Crossing, where the days are existing when you're not existing. Like, you know, like if you log in on Animal Crossing and you last logged in 10 hours ago, 10 hours have passed in Animal Crossing. Or if it's like 400 real in-game days, if that makes sense. I don't know. But at minimum, it would take more than a year to beat. So that's interesting. Tantrum, those Feeny wall emote things, the wood emotes for Feeny are straight fire. When I hire somebody to make real emotes for me, I'm definitely coming to you. They are, and one of them literally is fire. So that's good. I'm not gonna get any of those April ones because I'm waiting for probably Fiend Gasp to come out. I think that's probably my most used Feeny emote. Let me see what my most used emotes are because it'll tell me. Fiend Love, Fiend Pee, Fiend Kiss, and Fiend Lull. And then probably Fiend Gasp. Maybe Fiend Woe. Yeah, I would say Fiend Pee and Fiend Love are my most used. But that's a great collab. And I think it'll do really well. I've really wanted more Feeny emote merch. What I want, and this is kind of hard for streamers to do, is I want pop sockets. But pop sockets, like if you just have them on the website, they're really expensive. They're not that expensive if you do them yourself, but then you have to have inventory to manage, and we don't want to manage inventory. We're not about that life. But I can just imagine one day when I get emotes, they just like hang out on this wall. How dope would that be? That'd be pretty dope. What else? So we are in Dungeon 4 in the Dark World. We rescued this little lady, and she was like, "Take me outside," and I took her outside, and she was like, "No, not that outside," and then I ended stream because I was mad at her. So we'll probably have to basically redo that dungeon, would be my guess. But I have a walkthrough open and ready because I'm not trifling anymore. Like, if I get stuck even for a moment, I'm going to the walkthrough because I'll do what I can on my own, but this game has frustrated me enough that I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just not. Oh, the island thing that might be happening is looking like we probably won't know for a month. They sent me a message yesterday and they were like, "Oh, yeah, I'm not playing." I'm not playing except the game that I'm playing. She sent me a message yesterday and she was like, "Oh, this deal isn't going to be done for a month. So you're going to have to do that island in 10 weeks." When I thought I was going to have like 4 months. And I was like, "Oh, well, that's going to cost more money." Or you're not going to have a detail of an island. Your choice. But if you want it to be to the quality of IKEA, that's on you. They did not like even balk at my asking price before. And I really don't think that like the amount of money I asked for more would not, like, there was no negotiating on my asking price. I said this number and they were like, "Okay." So I think if I increase that number by a little bit, they'll still be like, "Okay," because it's probably really cheap for them in terms of ad campaigns, because I don't have much overhead and I'm just me, you know. So they're a big company. This amount of money that I'm asking for the increase is pocket change. So that's that. So I don't know when we'll find out. She said early to mid-May, so it's gonna be at least 2 weeks before we find out. Maybe a whole month, which is fine. Totally fine. Well, I'll definitely be paid fairly. If I do it, I think the amount that I asked for is fair, and the amount that I asked for on a short schedule is also fair. But if I get it, since it's going to be a short schedule, I'm going to have to really cut back on streaming. So I'm not going to take affiliate, definitely, before I know if this is going to go. Because I'm not going to take affiliate and then disappear off the face of the planet. So definitely probably another month before I even make the decision to take it or to postpone it. But it's affiliate really is a matter of when rather than if for me. Like, YouTube is not seeing any growth. I'm not doing the work that you need to do to grow on YouTube, and I know that, but I don't have the time or the energy to make short form videos, really. And that's fine. So it's really just, I'm streaming on YouTube just because I can now, and why not? It doesn't cost me anything to. And then I'll do, I'm really just holding off because of ads right now. I don't want ads on the channel yet. So yeah. The main reason you're looking at adjusting your hours is so you have more time for YouTube. That makes sense. I'm really hoping to utilize my Tuesday hours to maybe do YouTube editing. I'm not going to edit all my videos by any means, but maybe like grab highlights or something. It's a game, you know. And like I'm not offering guides or anything, and I feel like that's what really gets traction on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get into what I want my YouTube to be, because I don't even know. I don't even know what I want it to be. But yeah, it's if I do YouTube, I'm one of those people who, if I'm doing something, I have to do it right. And right is just a abstract thing defined by me. So it would have to be like a lot of finding the right things and stringing them together. Yeah, like it's like you with Instagram, Jenna. Like, you're not gonna do it until you're gonna do it right, even if that means you're not doing it right now. And that's kind of how I am with YouTube. Like, I want to have like thumbnails, and I want to have like outro screens, and I want to have like the story, like the video flow well and not just feel like a random chunk of material. But that's, like I said, like that's right as abstractly defined by me, not what it means to other people. All right, I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. It's already filled. I just have to grab the bottle, and I will be right back. And then we will hop into Link to the Past. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, I am back, and look what controller I'm playing with. This isn't a Switch controller, Buttons! What are you doing? I got my thing to work. Now I can play PlayStation with a PlayStation controller on the Switch. Alright, so I need to go to number 4. Which means going down to the right and around and over to the left. Yeah, I got this like $20 adapter, and I'm supposed to be able to use my Pro Controller on the PS4. My big thing with controllers... Hey, John Played! My big thing with controllers is whatever is in this position. I want to play 2D games with the D-pad over here, and 3D games with the joystick over here. It's just a thing. But, when I have this on the Switch, this is accept and this is back. So it's the same button orientation for Switch. Which I don't know how I feel about it either way. Just because my brain is like, this is a PlayStation controller, so this is accept. And I'm like, but I'm on the Switch, so this is accept. Really, I just want that to be standardized. How is your stream, John Played? Alright, so that's the swingy the sword button. It's not an app, it's a little like Bluetooth adapter thing. It's like a $20 like plug that plugs into the USB port on the back of the Switch dock. So I can't. Oh, I can't. They did give me a little adapter. I can. Okay. How many hearts did I start with? Way more. No, it's the wrong button. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying out this D-pad life. Also, I really just prefer the D-pad on this PS4 to on the Pro Controller. Jesus! Let's try to take these one at a time. I said one at a time! There we go. We need to start and go to the hammer. I'll post the thing. It's supposed to also let me use my Switch controller on my PlayStation 4. I tried to get that to work yesterday and I couldn't, but I'm 90% sure that's because my Pro Controller was dead. Which would definitely be a problem. Alright. Yeah, up here. I'm really hoping for hearts. Hoping for hearts in all the wrong places. Nope. No, bad bee. Okay, where? Nope, that's not where the map is. Oh, I have to go down around this thing. Dang. Okay. Hearts, not bees. Come on, Nintendo. Why you be giving me bees? Do I have the Titanment? I wonder. I do. Heck yeah. Shortcut. Alright, am I going the right way? Yep. Well, assuming I can get up here. Yes. No, not jump off. This way. Just avoid the enemies. Alright, let's go get that lady. See where we can, So, where do we need to go to get her? Who knows? Maybe bottom left in the basement? Who knows? Come down here and fight me like a man. There we go. And where's the stairs? That stairs up. I want stairs down. Heck. No, I want those hearts. I'm getting up. There's less enemies up here. I think I might need to go through that door. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright, where are we? Don't know why the map cannot just be in the pause menu. Alright, I think I need to go left then, or up then left. Because I think, if I remember right, the room to the left here is blocked. Oh, do I have to kill them all or something? Oh, hurt. Okay. Did that open the door? Is that the puzzle? Why is that not the puzzle? Guys, we're really close to having full health again. Oh my god. Oh, what's this way? Nope. Not doing that. Alright. Maybe we have to go around. Fine, I'll go around. Dude! Like, just let me go straight. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, I need to get the, hammer, or the switch. The hammer won't do that. Fine, just, okay, fuck off. 1 hit's fine. 2 hits? No. This button. I can't blame this on my controller. Like, this is just what I do anyway. So that's my button down. Hey Nick, what's up? How are you doing today? Hey Shady. You got Nick and Shady? Dang. Look out, world. Whatever, just go. Alright, that's the staircase I need. Yo, Shady, thank you for the host. Really appreciate this. This is not overdone. You are correct. If I told you that Oberdin won, I was lying. Get out of here. Wait, did that thing not actually take a heart from me? Okay. Yo, Nick, thank you for the host. Really appreciate the host, guys. Hearts are good too, game. Thank you. I got down. Now where do I need to go? Left and down. Is that a thing that will let me do? So this is, I think, where I actually... Dude, do you mind? Shout out guy is drunk. Uh-oh. Yeah, did you shave your head? Oh, frick. Whoa! Alright. Need to go down. Not yet. Maybe it's the factory manager's last day. Slacking off. They don't pay me anymore. Why would I do work on my last day? I already have a new job lined up. And this is not where the girl is. Everything is a lie. And this is where the girl is. Cool. Choo-choo. No way. Alright. Get out of here. And you, sir? Alright, Choo-choo, come out. I know where you're hiding. Alright. Art, please. Alright, Biddy. You want to take this outside? I tried that before. Alright. So I'm not trifling with this nonsense. I'm looking at the walkthrough. So I need to go up to the boss room that I was in a minute ago. Okay. Try to make it to the weekend? Oh boy. I mean, I'm not that big of a Halo fan. I don't need to watch those streams. Alright, so how do I get up to that room? I need to go up the stairs and then to the right. So can I just go this way? Yes. Wait, oh, I have a Titan mitt now. You can't stand Halo, so you'll be lurking, but you're there because you love Nick. I love Nick for his hair. Give me that. I think I have to kill all the enemies in this room. Which is really annoying. Those stupid spikes. Really? There's a fucking switch? Alright. How many hearts did I have when I came in here? Way fucking more than I have now. Can I go even farther back to like when I walked into the room? Better. Much better. Alright, here we go. Yeah, too bright. Wait. Wait. She's not a girl. She's a monster. Okay. Now I know what his pattern is. Oh geez, now he's just ahead? Now there's two of them? I don't know about this, guys. This is a lot to dodge. You may fall asleep at some point, but you have to be up by 5 p.m. Eastern, so you definitely won't be gone forever. Okay. That is par for the course. Nick might fall asleep sometime. My streams are so boring that Nick always falls asleep to them. Man, I'm losing hearts left and right here. I don't know what, Now there's two heads. Do not appreciate this. There is no tuck command, but you'd only use it on Nick. I don't know, you could use it on the Europeans. They often go to bed, too. This is a hell of a lot to dodge. Wait, am I? Nope. Something happened that made me think that there was something about standing in the light. Wait, where'd the other head go? Did I rewind past when I knocked him out? There we go. I'm definitely farther than Nick's ever been. We've never seen this guy before. Alright, that is too many hearts gone. I'm gonna, this one. I don't have fairies. I don't have any backup health, so it is worth it to lose the hits I've taken on him to keep as much health as I can. Come on. There we go. 2 heads. I'm gonna change tactics here. I'm gonna try arrows maybe. I just want to see if it will hit them. They move so fast and the arrows move so slow. Oh, you missed that. We don't know if we're not gonna know for like a month. If it's gonna happen. It's definitely still in the maybe stages. So basically I'm twiddling my thumbs waiting for them to make a decision. Lamp, magic hammer. Magic hammer was the tool here, but I don't know. Well, I don't have either of those items walk through. It's just the sword. I could only hurt him by his head. But I think I'm close. Thanks, Nick. And I just, the flying heads don't do anything for me. So I just need to basically avoid them. There we go. Give me that. We did it, maybe. Yeah, we did it. I don't know why I couldn't have just taken her outside and let the monster roam in the world. That seems like a perfectly logical option. I am the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. I don't think that's ironic. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. I don't think that's ironic. I think that's good genes. Alright, so we need to make our way to number 5, which is in the lower right. We have to go down around that clump of trees and then over, and I guess we'll have to swim to it. I got a shooty sword again. It's ironic that I would think that's good genes when jeans are a kind of pants. Totally ironic. I call that awfully convenient. convenient plot device that the last of the knights is also the hero of legend. I got my shooty sword. Things are good. Alright, that's not where I need to go. I need to be... Alright, this is fine. I can just cut across here. It looks like. Maybe this way? We're swimming. Rude. Okay, just right there. Stop trying to take away my shooty sword. Dude, what did you just take from me? You just took something from me and I'm not okay with it. Alright, so let's not take a picture. Nope. This one. And use our mirror, maybe? Well, actually, video game, I meant to be in this time. Maybe you just didn't like where I spawned. Yeah, we're in. All right. Dungeon 5. Doesn't seem to be hurting him. Dude, 4 heart hit. Holy moly. Magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. Oh, I have that. Suck it, monster. Ooh, a key. I like keys. Down the stairs we go. You can't hide from me, button. Ghost Assassin, how are you? Welcome back. It seems like the most efficient way to kill these guys. While keeping my shooty sword. Shooty sword is life. And a compass. I'm doing well. I'm excited to announce the new Wildcard Wednesday games. This is the last time Zelda will be in here. Zelda's been in here for too long. I should have. Now we know. Now we know, basically. I'm not going to let a game be in here for more than 3 weeks in a row. Cool. We got a compass. Don't have a map yet. But we can go it out a different way when we go up here. Oh, but these are not open. Oh, there we go. There's a switch. That button did hide from me. Rude. Taking away my shooty sword? Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay. Fine. This is really hard. Are these evil green penguins? That's fine. I'm a bunny. Who, me cheating? Never. It's not cheating if they let me do it. That is my firm stance on cheating. Alright, well, looks like I need to come the other way this way. That's my opinion as well, Pizza Party. They must be puffins. That's the only logical explanation. F the puffins, exactly. Dude, one time I was on a school trip, and it was like one of those like big, like when I was in middle school, they did like big like overnight trips. And this was one of those. And we went to the aquarium, the Baltimore Aquarium, which is the national aquarium. It's a big one. But it is not an aquarium that has penguins. But it does have puffins. And and everybody knew I love penguins. Like, penguins have been my favorite animal for like my whole life. It's not a secret. And all of my classmates were like, "Oh my god, you have to see the penguins!" And I got there and I've been to this aquarium many times because my family had taken many vacations to Baltimore. And I've been to the aquarium many times, and I knew that there were no freaking penguins here. And I got up to the fucking puffins, and I was so mad. They're enchanted by an evil monster inside their sweet good penguins. Buttons killed them anyway. No, they're puffins. You want an axolotl? That's fair. Yeah, the Chicago Aquarium has penguins. But not the National Aquarium. I don't think this will work. No. I'm getting my magic back, please. Thank you. I can't. Oh, a bomb. They gave me the bomb. That makes sense. They put a bomb in this room to tell me to use a bomb. Do I need to do it again? I'll do it again. The Boston Aquarium has penguins? I haven't been to that one. I haven't been to Boston ever. Okay. Hearts. Very nice. We got our shooty sword back. It's glorious. Oh, fuck. This guy's... that was not fair. You don't get to just fall on me from a ceiling, bro. Boston's fun jump on the underground max stuff and go to Chinatown to get some good food. Chinatowns always have the best food. You cannot destroy the skeleton knight with the sword alone. I'm sorry, what did I just do? Was that not with the sword alone? I beg to differ, game. I beg to differ. Excuse? Maybe it wasn't the skeleton knight. That's fair, but... like, I feel like I'm trapped here now. Is there a switch in the floor? Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that the other weapon he's vulnerable to is the flame. Nope. Doesn't seem to be the flame. Okay, that definitely does not seem to be doing anything. That also does not seem to be doing anything. That also does not seem to be doing anything. Bombs do not really seem to be doing anything. Hammer? No? Hookshot? Boomerang is doing something, but I doubt it's Boomerang. Maybe it is Boomerang. That's weird. You don't know if the Oregon Aquarium has penguins. You know the zoo does. Yeah, penguins are one of those weird ones. The Akron Zoo has penguins. This thing... whatever. Let me... okay. This thing keeps changing directions on me and I don't like it. The aquarium is really far. Well, sounds like the zoo's a better place anyway. They have penguins for sure. I know. I want to keep my hearts because I'm gonna really appreciate the shooty sword here. Key. Bad guys come out. Let me out, man. That was terrible. I need it to be flipped the way that it was flipped. Seriously. Just let me out. There we go. Please have hearts in this box. Oh, we gotta switch. Not just the one I'm playing on either. You've never been to an aquarium? I highly recommend them. They're a great place to learn about aquatic life. That's just for where we came from. I have yet to find the freaking map, I think. Have I found the map? No. This thing has 8 floors? Holy moly. Get on my way, puffins. Okay, before I go down the steps is where I want to be. Fire definitely seemed to do them. I'm gonna try arrows. I don't know how many I have. If I can get them in a row, then it's not a problem. But they take a lot of health and there's so many of them all at once. If I can get up here, maybe. If they can get all together. Can they actually get me up here? I don't know. Maybe I can get them out with the boomerang or something. I can get 2 of them, or 1 of them at least. I'm totally like strategizing this fight, and I'm kind of really proud about it. Pengators? Puffators. Or pengators. I mean, they could be alligators. But frosty ones. Dude. Rude. Oh, I'm going left. Oh, there's stairs down here. Let's see what's up. Nah, that one doesn't know they're talking. Yeah, no. Oh, frick. Huh? Another room? Guess either way, I was going down. Do not use all your magic power if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Now get ready to go into the depths of this dungeon. Well, I wasn't gonna use all my magic power. I'm not a dodo. You prefer puffins? Why? You can give me a good reason. They're the birds of the sea. They fly, but underwater. Man, there's like a lot going on here. Switch. I didn't say to. I was considering it, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm not getting that chest up there because it looks really hard. All right. Seems I need the big key anyway, and I don't have it. So I'm not gonna worry about this puzzle right now. Those guys need the fire wand. If they come at me. Rude. That seems like a regular key, not a big key. Fine. It's not fine. I take it all back. Rude! So rude. We're just gonna go over here. Come back out. There we go. You're supposed to pick if you pick penguin keychain you got. Cool. I will look at that after stream. I hate ice physics. Controversial opinion. Dude. I'm trying to stay out of your way. Oh my god. That really necessary. Well, there's a door at the bottom here. So that's where we're gonna go out. No, down the Link! What is your problem, my man? Come on. You hate overpriced items, but it has a damn penguin on it. Yeah, well, that's where they get you. They know. Liking penguins is not a unique thing. Okay. I don't want to get hit by that thing. Like, he was not moving. He was there for so long and just not moving. Get up here. And pray to God you don't get hit, Link. Okay. This is hard. Yeah. It's, Really, Link? Oh my god. There's like a sword run mechanism that I don't really use. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna take that off of my thing, actually. I just don't remember how to do it. That's what it is. Okay. I don't know if it's really the right call here, but I'm gonna try it. There we go. It loud jingles. You gotta add it to your keys. I will take your magic, thank you. Ooh, chest, please. I got another key. Sparkly pizza keychain, that sounds cute. I would like not to be a bunny, thank you. I'd also just like to get out of here. Thank you. Okay, so we've been in here before. There's a switch here. We found that on Redbubble for Alicia. Same guy also has another item. I've been in here. This doesn't really help me. At least it looks like the penguins didn't come back again. Is there another door? Like one that is locked? No. Not in here, at least. One is a smug penguin eating pizza, the other is a dabbing penguin. Awesome. How was that big old bomb hiding in that tiny little squid? Whoa! Oh, hook shot. Doy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna wait for him to cycle off his... Just leave, Link. Oh boy. I don't know if that guy's gonna come at me or not, so I'm gonna get that ready. I feel like penguins eating pizza is what pizza parties emotes need to be. So those things come at me when I move in front of them. I don't know if that purple guy at the bottom is gonna come at me. I just need to go around to the left. Just like so. Well, I have a key. Let's use it in this door. We've been in here, right? Several times? Yes, because I went left and then I was like, eh. And then I went up. How many hearts did that take? Just one? Worth. You don't own any penguin clothes except for PJs, and PJs count as clothes. I'm sorry, is this not a staircase that one can take? Am I missing something? This 100% looks like a staircase to me. Post-COVID, those are the clothes that matter. Absolutely. Rude. You got like 3 new pairs of penguin PJs this year for Christmas? Nice. I think in the wintertime I'm gonna have like Christmas jammies streams. I hope we just say Poco instead of post-COVID. It's cuter, shorter, better. I think we can make that happen. We are almost in a Poco world. Better, but not at the almost. I mean, once we have widespread vaccination, assuming the vaccinations can hold up to the mutations, we're gonna be okay. At least that's what I keep telling myself to keep me sane. Alright, I'm angry at this game right now. Because I'm stuck. Okay, I have not even found the map. And that does not help. Please take me. I'm clicking on a link to jump to a certain point on your page. The least you could do, ZeldaDungeon.net, is take me to that link. Compass, sure. Sure, I've done this. Done that. I did that. There's a lot of goodies that I feel like in this that I feel like would be helpful. Depends on where you are. I know John said they're having a hard time getting them in the Philippines. Oh yeah, and like Canada, but like in terms of the United States, we're gonna be in a. It doesn't even sound like you have to find out about those on social media, because that would sound like the health clinic is posting it on social media. Oh no, that's not how I interpreted what Sam said. I interpreted it as you have to be friends with somebody who happens to see it, and then they post it on social media. Okay, this is where I was. Yeah, like it's definitely not almost Poco in the whole world. And I am privileged to be where I'm at, but once I'm pretty confident that once America is pretty set up on vaccines, then it's going to get better for Canada, because Canada will be the first country that we lend major help to, because they're, you know, on the border, and same with Mexico. We'll get those NAFTA people, and then we'll be able to help the world. But we have to take care of our own country first. It's just the reality of it. They just... I don't even... I mean, I've been to these places... Okay. I think they put the text above the picture. Yeah, I don't know. I've done that. Okay, I have not done this. And this is how I get to the dungeon map. So, I need to get back to that room. How? I have no idea. I think it's just actually on the other side of this room. Yes, this room. Great. Bookshot. I want that, but I'm not gonna be able to get back over. Okay, let's redo this room. I think so long as I leave this enemy, maybe he'll fly south enough for us to nail him. But no, that won't bring me over. Okay, I'm just gonna get that key on my way back. Hammer time. That's what the internet said to do. And I was skimming the walkthrough. It was like, just bomb them. And I'm like, it doesn't defeat the fact that the thing lied to me and said I couldn't do it with the sword alone, and definitely did. Finally, we got the map. Is this a... I want to go in that door, but I guess we can't do that. That's okay. We got the map now. Don't have a big key. Oh, there's a bomb wall here. I hope. See, sometimes these cracky walls are not bomb walls, and that frustrates me. Oh, it would help if I, like... Alright, let's look at the map now that we finally have it. Alright, so we have not been to part of 5 and all of 6 and all of 7. We have not been to... Wait, is that where I just was? Did I miss? That's the door that I couldn't unlock, right? Right. I didn't know how to open. I'm just gonna make sure that there's not a way to do that. I tried to do that. I tried to pull that. This is what gets me in this game, is I do the thing that they want me to do. Oh boy. Are you fucking kidding me? Boy, I really hope that the game is still beatable now, because it might not be. Okay, this thing respawned, we're fine. Like, what do you want me to pull the thing with? It wants me to pull the tongue of the statue, which I've tried to do. Oh my god, I just would not grip it before. Here we go. Suck it, Stalfos. And it's not gripping it now either, for the record. Like, you have to have that pixel perfect. Okay, that's just to go that way. Okay, we've been in here. There's the big key. Now we just gotta make our way back to the big key room. Oh, I did not want to come in here. Which is here in level 5. We got some ways to go down. We're on B1 and we gotta get to B5. Dudes, I'm really not trying to have this fight. Especially when I'm pretty sure that the thing is a switch, yeah. It's fine, just please let me out. Thank you. Okay. How do I get down? Do we know? Looks most hopeful to be north. Oh my god, just... Why did I do that? Why am I being stupid? Yes, heart, please. Arrow, sure. I was just gonna sneak past these guys and then I realized I should probably farm them for some materials at least. Can I bomb this now? No. Alright. Ah, not this fucking room again. Alright, well. This is such a painful area, in my opinion. Just go. Oh, and this was a painful area too. Alright. I'm gonna actually see if any of these choo-choos have parts or anything. A rupee. Wow. Alright. The last time with these guys, I went this way. And I boomeranged them. Nothing like having that one heart. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We're in here. We need to go keep working our way down. And that looks the most promising, maybe, is to go forward. This is new. Well, it's not new per se. I've been in here, but I have not, like, solved this room. And then that happens. I've only fallen down here. This gets me to level 5. What I really need. Really? How on earth is that fair? In what fucking world is that even remotely fucking fair, Nintendo? Magic is nice. Hearts would be better. Hearts would be fucking better. Where do I need to go? I need to go down a floor and over. So left room might be useful. That got me into... The left room takes me into a hole that dropped me into the room with the big chest. So let's... Why? Yo! Ratsade 89. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? Come on in. We're struggle bussing here a bit, as you can hear by the hearts. In here. There we go. Alright, so this drops me into the room with the big chest. And I have the big key now. And so I can push this that way. And then get out. And if I leave, will it completely reset? No, worse. It doesn't reset at all. Great. Fantastic. Oh, fuck, not you. I'm not ready for you, dude. You wanna maybe use your fucking wand when I am mashing the Y button frantically. And I... Well, can I rewind this puzzle all the way? Yes. Okay. And that doesn't help me at all. Like, I want to be able to go around and push this block up or down. It seems like it's designed for me to fall in on the left side or something. Can I go up before I fell? Yes. There's nothing for me to hookshot in this room. What's above us? There is a room above us. So maybe I need to go up. Did I come down the stairs to get in here? I don't even remember. Well, at least we have an extra heart. That's something. So... So when I did this last time, I just scored it around. That leaves most of the room unused. That hasn't triggered the dude yet. I don't know if he's even triggerable. Alright, let's see what the walkthrough says about this room. Okay, so how do I... But I don't know how to get over there. So I need to find that like U-shaped room. That is up a level. If I go up a level, is that where I'm, is there a staircase where I'm at? Yes, okay. Friggin' A. There we go. Alright, let's pull back up over here. So they wanted me to go down these stairs. Fine. If I go down these stairs, I'm not in the room they think I'm in. Or the thing seems to think I'm in. Okay, I did not know for sure. So this... Okay, so that freezer is like not awakening at all. Yeah. Fine. I just don't... I just gotta get to that plus sign shaped room with the one of these in it, which of course is not shaped like a freaking plus sign on the map. But I'm gonna guess that it's up these stairs and to the left. And that they did not actually want me to go in the staircase. And they wanted me to go this way. Now they say... go this way. This is also not where I've been, and I could not go down those stairs. Let's get up to the top, Link. Like, I can't go down these stairs. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to go down these stairs, but I cannot go down them. This room is useless to me. Is it this room? No, we still don't fucking know anything about this room. At least those puffins didn't regenerate. Come on around, Fireborn. I think this is the room that I've fallen. Jesus Christ. Yes. just don't know. One, if there's a way to fall into this room from above. Which there is a room above this. But it's where that fucking staircase was that I couldn't fucking go down. Do I have like a broken fucking copy of the game? Because I almost wish that I do. And then I have a reason to stop playing this game. This walkthrough is not great. No, it's definitely... I'm definitely supposed to walk down that staircase. 100%. Or I'm supposed to be able to head up that staircase or something. That staircase is the only other way into this room. Not on that website. Garbage. Yes, I've done all of that. I've done this. This right here. Alright, I'm gonna try to head down those steps one more time. But if it doesn't let me down, then I'm going to... Because that is the next step of the walkthrough. And then I have to get down to... I have to use that to get to the big key. Or the big chest. I have the big key. And so if it won't let me down the stairs, then I quit. Like, simple as that. We'll go play the witness or some shit. So I will try it for 11 minutes. And anybody who has a problem with it can get over it. But I'm not sitting here playing a broken game. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, finally. The beeping has ceased. It's fine. It was nice while it lasted. How close does it get to me there? Not be on either of those squares. Oh my god. That was painful to get that in. With the ice physics, like I had to be pixel perfect basically. Fine, I already had full bombs though. Finally. It's really frustrating when you know what to do and the game makes it damn near impossible to do. Like I was about to not play this game ever again because that thing had to be pixel perfect. Alright, now that I have the armor, is it, first of all, is it auto-equipped? It looks like it. It looks like I'm wearing blue. Cool. Now I need to go south, I guess. By south, I mean deep. Okay. Cool. Can't do anything else in here. Really? All right. Gonna be like that. I think bombs are going to be really important in this boss fight. Bunny suit is just like annoying. Really nice not to have the beeping though. NGL. All right. So just look, I don't even care. Or just tell me which way to go. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here yet. I also don't care about that. Going left. Dope AF. Give me those. Give me this net. Keep it in a bottle. Keep it in a bottle. Heal me, lady. Thank you. Ugh. Best room ever. I don't even know if I'm supposed to pull the tongue of these guys. But every time I've seen one, I've been supposed to. And it's also one of those things where you have to be like exactly right on it. Otherwise, forget it. Left was an excellent choice, by the way, guys, because it took us to a fairy room. And I am no longer furious at the game. Oh, also a fairy room. Okay then. Well, I only have 2 bottles. That's fine. So... how does one... is there a way to, like, set down? No. All right. Okay. So we need to go up. So go east. Just get in the door, Link. I don't even care. Get in the door, Link. Come on now. Can't remember if this guy jumps out at me or not. There's a heart here. Doubt if there's anything. I think that switch was just for the chest. I want to make sure I'm not. Guess we're going through the west door again. Alright, got those. Heart would be very welcome, thank you. No! Get in the door, Link. Thank you. Alright, now go down the pit. Now this way. Alright. Got it. Not sure which of these it is. I'm gonna guess it's that one. Not, I can rewind. Alright, new room. I would appreciate my hook shot in here. Oh. We're gonna need our hammer. Jesus. I don't even know if it's even possible to not take a hit here. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna assume that it's not. And hope that one of these things gives me a heart. Because I would really like my shooty sword. I wonder if I pull this tongue. Whatever. Can't tell if I'm actually hurting him or not. I'm almost out of energy. Look, guys, as long as you guys don't shooting things at me. That was a little too much. We do have 2 fairies, though. I don't need to be super conservative here. Jiminy, that was like 6 hearts in 1. Okay, this doesn't seem to be getting anywhere. Am I supposed to be hitting those with my sword? Am I just bad at it? Or am I supposed to be bombing them? Okay. I am just supposed to be hitting them with my sword. This is... It's a little intense. We have a fairy though, so. Dude, like, I don't know, let me fight the monsters might be a good idea. Dude, like, fairy lasted 0 time. I strongly disagree with that hit. When did... Jiminy Christmas! This is just like a really annoying boss. Health meters on bosses has been a major fucking game innovation. Because I have no fucking idea how many hits these guys take. I have no indicator at all. And the once I get hit, there's like several frames when I cannot make a hit. And that is also really annoying. Because it's like the opposite of a fucking damage boost. It's like a double fucking hit. Like, I haven't killed a single fucking eye. I might take it back about beating this game. Truly. Maybe swing when I press the sword button. You know what? Just let it die. There's a fairy. And one hit from these guys is 3 hearts, even though I have this fucking armor that's supposed to make hits less bad. Oh, I got 1, finally. That's some fucking progress, it feels like. Okay, there's another one. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. I only have 1 hit in me from one of these guys, but... There it is. Ooh, fucking finally. Give me that fucking heart. Oh, ay caramba. Alright. I'm gonna take my snack break. It's a good stopping point to do so. I will be back in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snack, do what you need to do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Sorry it took me a little longer. I switched over the laundry. I'm going to take a break from grinding out the dungeons because in reading that walkthrough, I realized that there are a lot of like perks and abilities outside of dungeons that I have not unlocked that would have made that dungeon a fuck ton easier. So I think it might be in my interest to do that. Yeah, I got the weak like shields, magic things, like. So I'm clicking through all the BS that this lady says, but I'm gonna try to find those items. Yeah, that's what I was reading. It's like temper your sword. And I'm like, well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So I feel like I'm playing on hard mode for no reason at all. And I don't like hard mode. That's why I keep rewinding. Hard mode is not for me. Oh, shoot. Just dropped my controller. So, I've been trying to just... Well, I don't want to spend time. I think it's better to invest the time now, knowingly getting a... Like, not being forced to do these fetch quests or whatever the missions are, but consciously making a decision to invest time in that now versus being very frustrated later when things are fucking hard. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So we're gonna I'm gonna rearrange some things on my screen here. See what we can do. Cool. So we'll get the item for the next temple then too. So go to here. Give me all the life, all that magic. Heck yeah. So thanks for like just dropping me out in front of a bunch of enemies, guys. Jiminy Christmas. Can I like I have to use the mirror to get out? Great. Alright, I'm gonna make a list. So this is only this page. Okay, so we're gonna I'll take less damage from the enemies than the game expected you to take in Dungeon 5. This was Dungeon 5. Like I have 6 and 7 left, that's it. Am I missing something? Ignore, okay, cool. That would be dope, but I can find, I need to get the ether medallion. I'm making a list. I'm gonna make a list of things that there are and where they are and what time they are and hopefully get them. It is tough. Is that the one that you were saying has been tough this whole time? Because if that's the hard one, then I feel better. Because I was thinking the next one is going to be the one that makes me. And the next one's called Misery Mire, which doesn't bode well. All right, so Ether Medallion is on west of Tower of Hera, atop Death mountain. It's not as ridiculous. Okay, good. Oh, good. That makes me feel a lot better, Foggy. That makes me feel a heck of a lot better. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through these like overworld goodies. I got Zora's flippers. I got the sword. We'll just go through the dark world overworld goodies, I think. So optional heart pieces. I'm not gonna worry about heart pieces just because I have the rewind. No slippery floors and no confusing falling through floors. I like the sound of that. So I need to get the flute. Cool. Okay. I might see if I can access the medallion for Dungeon 7 now and get it. But I'd imagine that it requires whatever Dungeon 6 item is. Where do I get the flute? Part. Flute boy. His flute is Dark World. It says it's required in the walkthrough, and I'll need it in a later thing. I'm getting a little toasty in my blanket. I'm gonna ditch it. So I have to see this. Walkthroughs are good and bad because this walkthrough on zeldadungeon.net assumes that I'm following their walkthrough, like step by step. And I don't think that is how walkthroughs should be used. I think that I'm gonna go back to just chatting because you guys are just looking at a map. I feel like walkthroughs should be used as a like, I need this item. How do I get to this item? And then you say the flute is at this area of the map in the dark world and you can get it at this time. And then you can give me step-by-steps to get there. But this one is like, all right, so we've done these 3 things and now we can go get the flute. And I'm like, I'm just trying to reference you when I need you, not all the time. Like, I have no idea where these things in the game are that they want me to go to. So this is, yeah, we got the hammer. I know where that hammer bridge is, I think. Oh, don't dim. I'm still looking at my game screen. Okay, let's... It'd be nice if, like, the zoomed-in map actually had more detail on it than the zoomed-out map, but I guess that's too much to ask for. Magic cape. Well, see, the magic cape apparently would have been damn helpful in this last dungeon. Yeah, extra bottles I'm not gonna necessarily need. Like, a lot of it is stuff I don't need. Like I need the flute and I need the medallion, but if there's quality of life things that's gonna make me hate my time in this game less, then I want them. I really want them. Because, I mean, I have been very angry at this game. And I've committed to finishing it, and I don't want to regret that. Walk to the southwest corner. What? Why have clickable words in your walkthrough if they're not going to do anything? Yeah, but that's like going straight to the castle in Breath of the Wild. I'm not a maniac. You can beat Ganon with a wooden club, technically. I'm not about technically. I really am trying to like this game because it has such a reputation, and right now I just don't. I just honestly don't like it. And I'm really trying to like it, so I'm trying to do everything I can to help me like it. I hope that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna do it. Southeast of the village. Okay, piece of heart, flute. If you had been forced to play once a week, then try to finish it quickly. Yeah, like, it's a lot of pressure. I feel like games should not just be called the greatest game. That's a lot of pressure to put on the games. And a lot of pressure to put on the player. And I felt the same way about Subnautica on Monday, where I was just like, I know that this is widely regarded as a great game, but I don't like it. And I know that Zelda is a game in my genre wheelhouse. Magic Cape. Is in the light world. Graveyard. Well, and that's the thing, is I firmly believe that greatest game of all time should not be colored by nostalgia. And it is. It genuinely is for everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. The greatest Mario game of all time is Mario 3. The greatest Zelda game is Link to the Past. But when you look at it as a first-time player who has played other Mario games and other Zelda games, I can say that this game is amazing for its time. I have absolutely no question about that, no doubt about that. And I have games that I love from my childhood. But I think objectively, more modern games are better because game designers learn things about game design every game they play. And for me, a good game has to be balanced in difficulty and in player enjoyment. And those things have not felt very balanced for me. I can get over difficulty because I know I'm not a very good gamer. But some of the running around it's made me do, some of the solutions to things, I just don't feel like we're good game design from a modern standard. The graphics are fine, like all of that, I don't even care. But yeah, like the way we play video games now is very different than when I was born, which is when this game came out. Like, like I've said many times, don't get me wrong. This is a great game. And it's an amazing game for its time. And it's a very important game in the franchise and in video game history. I am not minimizing the impact of this game. I just don't think that games like this, any game, period, should be called... I just don't think things should be colored by nostalgia when you're saying things are great. I think you should be truthful with them, and I don't think you can be truthful with them if you're nostalgic about them. I don't think that it is possible for someone who knows the game, because they've been playing it their whole life, to go back now and play it as a first-time player because you know the game. You wouldn't ever say that modern games are better. Unfortunately, developers are rushed by publishers to make money. The people of the world have no attention span, have no idea what a good game should look like. See, I'm not saying that all old games are shit and all new games are great. That is not my point. That is not my point at all. My point is people get colored by nostalgia and they know the game, and if you go back and you know the game, then you can breeze through it because you know the steps that you have to hit because you got frustrated at age 7 and you learned. But coming at it as a first-time player who knew nothing about this game, I'm seeing and hitting the flaws in the game design repeatedly. And playing it as a streamer and playing it as a player are very different things. I think that's possible, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think there is very good video game immersion now. Like, I get invested in games now. I am that way about 3D platformers. I get invested in those worlds and those games, even though there's not a whole lot of story to it like there is for Zelda. Like, I understand the, like, immersion and the investment. It just frustrates me when people are like, this game was great when I was 7, so it must be the greatest game of all time. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a masterpiece and it belongs in a video game hall of fame. Like when you're talking about like all-time greats, you have to frame them in the period that they were made. Because you know, Sega Genesis can't compete with a PS5 in terms of power and graphics and the things that it's able to do. But I don't think that it is... When you're saying, like, the greatest Zelda game, you can't call... Are you back? Are you trying to vote, Sam? When you're talking about the greatest Zelda game, then you can't... I don't think it's fair to take it into account of its time. When you're talking the greatest Zelda game, you gotta just talk the greatest Zelda game. And I haven't played every Zelda game, but I can tell you one thing. I liked Wind Waker more than this. I liked Breath of the Wild more than this. What I've played of Majora's Mask, I liked Majora's Mask better than this. And what I've played of Twilight Princess, I liked more than this. So, in my books, this is, at most, in the top 5 of Zelda games. Cane of Burna. Back to my list. But I am changing the way Wildcard Wednesday is working because I have learned from this game. Now games get 3 weeks in Wildcard Wednesday. If they make it through 3 weeks of wins, then at the end of Wildcard Wednesday, then I will decide if I like the game. Because that's roughly 12 hours of gameplay. And I should freaking know if I like the game by then. And if I don't, then I'm not going to play any more of it. But I feel like I'm in too deep with Link to the Past. I don't know, maybe I won't finish it. Who the hell knows? Dark World, Death Mountain. Personally, you enjoyed the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past more? Bombos Medallion is in... Sam, if you have a break, can you come turn my fan up? I can't reach the plug without almost breaking my neck. So we're on Desert Light World. Thanks, Pizza Party. I think I'm gonna add a redemption to like show something off from the wall, from the shelf. Oh yeah. Well, I just found this overlay that I used was free, and then I needed to decorate this. Yeah, it's definitely like square, circle, like they're definitely PlayStation things. But you know what, Foggy? Look at the controller I'm using today. So, what are you gonna do? The SNES version is dated and it needed some work. Personally, I think the SNES version is responsible for Ocarina of Time. It's still really good. It's the only retro game you can stand is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm going crazy. I got a little adapter that lets me use my PlayStation controller on the Switch. I've said it many times. It's about the location of the D-pad and the joystick. If I'm playing a 2D game, I want the D-pad up here. It's just better ergonomics for my hands. All right. So that's that one. Heart pieces, don't care. Nothing new in there. Alright. Tempered sword. I have a lot of opinions about controllers, and Nintendo should just go back to the GameCube design. Like, modernize it, but I think the GameCube design was a masterpiece of controller design. Happy working, honey. It was turned up. I'm feeling much better. Yeah, I have it. Do I have it behind me? Yeah, my GameCube one's not on the shelf. But you know what I've never done in a GameCube game? Mistaken which button is accept. Because you know which one is always accept? The big fat green one. I might have to go back and play Sonic games. I really only played a lot of Sonic 2 growing up. I had more. I don't think I have Sonic 3 on my shelf. Oh, I do. There you go, mushroom. We have 2 of the knuckle carts. Uh-oh. Foggy preferring something North American when it comes to the Mega Drive. But everything North American with a Mega Drive is wrong and bad. Okay, so we need to get to Dark World Village. Okay. And then what goodies are there next? Nothing. Okay, cool. And you need to get a medallion, which we already figured out. Okay. I only need to get 6 things. That's not too bad. There's a steep learning curve. Don't mistake 99% of people. Don't do the mistake that 99% of people do and press right and hold it except to win. That comes from many, many years of muscle memory and mastering levels in hazard layout. Get used to the gravity, the acceleration in the game. Don't just go straight for top speed. Spend as much time as you can in ball mode without returning to your feet. Yeah, I don't know how well my Sega Genesis, because it's a Genesis in this household, how well my controllers are for that. But I have the Sonic Mega Collection Plus. My PlayStation 2. I never played anything after Gen. I mean, I have Mania, but I never played any post Genesis Sonics. All right, so let's just knock these out. Let's go back to the game, and I'm gonna have this down here. That. Favorite thing to do in Sonic is to bounce on enemies, see how many Boxes and enemies you can bounce on. Learn how the score system works, especially on Knuckles. It's really in depth. Yeah, Sonic. I mean, Sega. I'm really glad that Sega still like learned that they can just make games, because they made great games. I think they made great consoles too, but they just couldn't compete with the consoles. All right. So, flute. We need to get out of here. We're gonna use our mirror to get out of here. I did not mean to go in here. Yeah, I own a lot of. What's in here? I've never checked. Yeah, we can throw in a few. 20. We became happier. No, I would like my shooty sword, please. Thank you. Alright. We gotta find our way to a warp point. Let's go back to here. Look at a map. I think, yeah, okay, so if I go left and right, we'll get out of the water. Here's a swim platform. Forgot inertia, momentum, physics are so important. Luckily, Mania seems to have it right again. I am really also glad that Sega was like, yeah, you can make Mania. Because that's a fan-made game. That's not... That's not a, No, I want this, please. That's not Sega-made. Knuckles is supposed to be OP. Alright. Where is a warp point? Because we can't just press Y to get back. We gotta find one of those squares. And I know where one is. Ah, heck, not even trifling with that. I know that there's one near... Rude. I would prefer my shooty sword, please. I know that there's one near the water temple, but I have to remember where the water temple was. The big trackpad on the PlayStation is the capture button now on here, and so I keep accidentally hitting it. I think if I just go down here, I should be able to get to one. I think there's one just right over here. Foggy's like, or Mushroom's like a professional Sonic player. There we go. Alright, we're back in the Dark World. We need to go to the village. With this game, the big part is the knockback on enemies when you hit them. Start slightly approaching them to bridge the gap, and you can do chains. Yeah. Yo, Alice! Thank you for the read. How was your stream? Were you playing Tetris? Hang on, let me just 1 second. I'll get you a shout out. I'm a chicken when it comes to video games, Mushroom. So I'm just going to stay the fuck away from them. Because the knockback infuriates me. I'm not going to master this game. I'm not going to play this game long enough to master it. I'm just trying to beat it. And if I beat it, that's a win. Super fun. Played a little bit of everything today. Very nice. Hollow Knight. Excellent. Excellent. Among Us in Minecraft? What? Yeah, I have no interest in becoming good at this game. That's really cool. That's really cool, Alice. Oh, I think it's on here. Yes. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some sour seeds. Yes, I will find it for you. Okay, so I need to go to the light world now. I'm not playing Hollow Knight because I know how tilted I will get. Hi, Mick. What are you? You're awake. You are awake by 5 o'clock. That's what you said. All right. Where's my shovel? Okay, that's cool, but where's the... I can't dig this up or something, can I? No. Right, I am bushy-tailed. It's storming at your parents' campground, so they called and canceled. Is your stream back on, or are you just gonna take the night off? You spent 25 years, almost 8 to 16 hours a day on almost every video game type there is? Wow. About 5 years ago, there wasn't many titles that I hadn't touched and destroyed. Once you've played them all, you just see video games as a rinse and repeated patterns. Oh, absolutely. And I get that, but it still takes skill to execute those patterns. It's storming here too. Can you cancel your job? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be socially distanced in the rain. Okay. Where's the square I have to dig in? Northwest corner of the clearing. That's northeast. There it is. We got our flute. What's it do? Nothing. Oh, I gotta go to Kakario village. Alright, well, let's do that now. That's not far. Yep. I already told everybody Nick's surprise. Did I say it wrong? Very, very likely. So for those of you who have not been active in chat recently, we are taking a break from doing dungeons, and I have compiled a list of 6 items that I think will make my life a lot easier, and so we're doing those. So I can fast travel in the light world now, which will be that's a duck, which will be required. Now if I do this, what happens? Very nice. You spent so long looking for this until you looked at a walk. Oh, I am 100% walking through it right now. 100%. Let your husband know you can play Grim Dawn with him tonight when he told you mom called to cancel while you were in a meeting. You're gonna do some highlights. Maybe you can make time for both. Yeah, I am shameless about walkthroughs. I did not mean to come here. Yeah, that is really unfortunate, Jenna, that you had to like change your plans for no reason. Okay, we're going back to our little sparkle spot in the trees. And then we're gonna get the tempered sword next, because it should be, no, I need to go all the way down here. It should be near this part of the map. Just remember that it is D&D. Yeah, it is D&D night. Guys, I'm playing my first ever D&D tonight. Exactly, Jenna. Exactly. What happens if I play it here? Does this guy wake up? No? Okay, cool. Alright, so we are going to go for the tempered sword. So we need to find a frog. I'm going to pull up the walkthrough for this specific item. So we need to find a frog in the village. Most importantly, I'm going to play D&D, and my life's purpose is not a wooden spoon. Because that almost happened. Okay, let's go up to the village. I don't have as much backtracking to do. Alright, so let's pull up my mirror. The blacksmith house due east. No! Ugh. Due east of the village. Don't blame you for what's clearly the fault. I'll blame you for not going like, no, that's stupid, and re-rolling. Up, up, up. There we go. Is this the blacksmith house? Yes. Can you temper my sword? Do I have to leave and come back? For real? Temper my sword. Yes. How long is a while? Leave the screen again. The rest of the game. I am now Shield Link. Really? Guess I did not count as leaving the screen. There's a 1 in 6 chance that they were gonna make my Bond wooden spoon, and that's just how it is. Ooh, it's orange. I like that. All right, strong sword. Let's go. All right, we got those two. Excellent. All right, we are in the light world. We need to go to the graveyard. So let's our sparkle spot is in the village. Just in case we need it. We need to go to the graveyard, which I think... I don't know if 2 is the easiest one to get there or 1. I'm gonna... Because it's like right above the castle, if I remember right. I'm gonna try 1. We can always warp to 2 if 1 is not amenable to our needs. Oh, right, I can't, like, beat these guys. I can only freeze them. There's reasons. Really? Let's get in the door. Is this where I need to go down? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm warping to 2. I'm not dealing with this mountain. I hate this mountain. I can swim. What's in here? Distractions. Nope. There's our graveyard. No, I would like to stay on the screen, actually. Alright, so I need to go... Dude. Also, if there's gonna be a fairy, then we're gonna get our net out. But apparently there's not gonna be a fairy. I did not get good RNG that time. I think this one... Okay. Magic cape. Link to the past. Dash into it, don't pull. There we go. Thank you, Foggy. Magic cape get. Now I need to get the, I'll get the cane next and the ether medallion. Will it let me fast travel from in here? I didn't think so, but I had to try. What is it with people around here? This is... That's what we do in this stream, Nick. Defile graves. Look. That wasn't even a grave. There was no corpse in there. And if there was, they're certainly not using the thing. The cape. Alright. I need to get... Oh, I need to be in the dark world. But there's a port on this mountain somewhere. Magic carp would have been better. Not disagreeing. Cane of Berna. Link to the past. Go to the mountain in the light world. I hate this giant ad. Okay. Okay, so I need to go find the warp. Whatever. I'm over it. Let me in the... Dude, just let me in the fucking cave! Fuck, man. I think we've been here many times and have determined... What is that emote? Salt? Spelling salt? Oh, because I'm salty? Oh yeah, I'm a super salty person. I don't think I want to be in here. I think I want to go to the door with a dude. Door with a dude. Wait, that dude will heal me. I want my shooty sword. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Shooty sword is the best sword. I need to find the warp spot. Just, I think, down here. Would really not. These boulder... I'm just going to point out that I am nowhere near this boulder. Absolutely nowhere near it. Like, they are too big for their own good. Oh, is this not where the warp is? That's a direct quote from Rub Dubbin. Shooty sword is the best sword. Guess it's not here. I don't even care. Just let me out. That's where I just came from, I think. Go up the ladder. What are you talking about? He knows all about shooty swords. Don't you quote rub-dubbing at me. No. I refuse. I refuse that room. My sword doesn't shoot anymore. Is this where I want to be? Who knows? Probably not. If I go south here and jump off a cave, there's a cave down here. This bodes well. Okay, we're gonna need the hammer first. We're actually gonna just go and bang down all of these. And the cape second. Uh-oh. Oh. We made it. I really hope there's magic on this side. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a save thing here. Save and quit. We got that. The music used to genuinely scare you? Well, it's terrifying music. Let me in. Let me in! I'm gonna have to go delete all those things. Alright, West Tower of Hera atop Death Mountain. So let's look at our map. I think I need to go up there. So looks like I need to go either in that cave or that upper cave. So I need to go down. There's no stairs there to get out on this side. I have to go like all the way around the village and everything? That's dumb. Fine. I don't have any magic, but I do have everything else. Wait, can I get like goodies out of these now? No. Lame. Yes, heart, please, thank you. How many hearts did you take from me? Just one? Alright, fine. No, this button. Hammer. If I can get these other two items that I need, then I will feel good about ending where we're ending on stream. I think we only have like 2 more dungeons. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I need to be going I need to go down. I need to go down and around. This taking me up into the village. Or am I just totally in the wrong place? I'm excited and also a little bit nervous about D&D. I feel like it is something that I would like, but and I feel like the people that we're playing with are good peoples. But I'm new things, you know, and all that. D&D gonna be fun. Feel the same way about tabletop gaming? Yeah. Like, I know that I will like it. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, so we need to go right. Just storytelling with rules. I'm not a great storyteller. You should like it, but I don't know. Yeah. I feel that, Foggy. That's a, excuse me. Dude. Okay. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Come at me. There we go. I'm gonna like it only for the fact that me and Ron are gonna slack off and make snide side comments while the rest of us. I mean, that is likely how it will be. Ron's my buddy. Are you taking me to a piece of heart? Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't think this is the right door. I need to go down, because this is the side door. I appreciate the arrow made out of skulls. Alright. That's better. D&Ds are specifically designed for people who love RPGs but are bad at buttons. Well, that does sound like me. Hey, rupees, sure. Tell you the truth, I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say. Okay, well, thanks for the, thanks for the rupees and all that, but I thought I was gonna be climbing the mountain. And now I am confused. Thoroughly confused. Do I have to start in the light world and climb and warp that way? Okay. Light world. Okay. Is this actually telling? Yes, okay. That is actually telling me how to get to the medallion. Cool. So... Warp. Fly. Number 6. Which I gotta tell you is not where I thought I was going. Well, that's good to know that that is a way to get there to the dark world. Walk north and I'll be just outside the dungeon. No! Ugh, that's not how we're getting the ether. Come on. This is what I hate about this walkthrough. Do I have the Book of Medora? Does not look like it. No, I do. Okay, cool. I do have that. Moon Pearl, whatever. Utterly worthless, as per usual, ZeldaDungeon.net. Alright, well, best guess is I gotta be in the light world and climb the mountain, which I hate doing, but here we go. Here we go. Get out of there. You're handling raw meat, but you are present? Gross. I think it's because I was on the rock. That didn't like me. You told your mom you'd see her on Saturday when she can come to the house. She messaged me back that she can come over whenever I tell her she can. You just told her. You just told her when she can. On Saturday. We're climbing again. Excuse me, sir. You have half a heart and I want it. Thank you. Please let me by. I know you told her to come here next week, but what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, all you can do is deal with the situation at hand, not the situation that you planned for. It would be nice if that wasn't the case. I don't even care. Just let me go. Freaking rocks. What's this say? I think that is how I get down. Just for future references. You're gonna hurt me, dude. I'm just gonna kill you. That's how this is gonna fly. Alright, so this will get me to the dark world. I think is what I want. Twitter just told you to follow Dungeons and Dragons for top tweets. Twitter is eavesdropping, as per usual. I think if I go here and use my mirror here. Okay, so this is the tower. And it is west of the tower. Okay. That is just not necessary. Mole thing with wings. I don't even know what you are supposed to be. I think I need to be in the dark world. I'm definitely in the light world, but... The Book of Morta is something that you equip. I think I could have gotten this a long time ago, guys. Alright. We got that medallion. Now we need to go to the desert to get the Bombus medallion. Book of Mormon, yep. The Book of Mormon. I hate those guys. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? This seems right. Oh, I need magic very badly. What should you get from a go-go? I don't know what a go-go has. I've never eaten at a go-go. I'm assuming it's a food place. We call Sam's aunt Go-Go. So... Oh, is this for the dungeon though? I don't need the dungeon. I need the medallion. Oh, bugger. Alright, we're gonna rewind to before that happened. Nope. I said to before this happened. Okay. Bombos. Medallion. On a cliff that is part of the right side border of the desert. It can only be accessed via the desert world using a magic mirror and hammer. Find a line of stakes against the cliff in the dark world and hammer them down. Then, okay, so I need to go back to the dark world, which means I need to warp back to that spot. I suggest orange beef. But I'm sure Sam will have a better suggestion. So go find a line of stakes against the desert, against the cliff in the dark world, and hammer them down. What's in here? Who are you? Sure, it's 20 rupees. I don't care. I'm excited about the hearts. Okay, I'm not seeing this at like all. In the light world on a cliff that is part of the right-hand border of the Desert of Mystery. That is true. Sam just often does just apps. Is this not the Desert of Mystery? Don't let him tease you. Tell him with the power couple that it's okay. Alright. Yes, this is definitely 100% the Desert of Mystery. Find a line of stakes against the cliff in the dark world and hammer them down. Then use the magic to warp across the cliff in the light world. Okay. There's not a line of stakes. Unless I have to be on the other side of this place. Which is possible. I'm gonna try that. I only say it ironically because that's what Nick calls us. It would be nice if the fairies gave me magic too, but we can't have everything. Well, so much for having full health. Okay, where is the warp point? There should be one like up here, I think. Yes, there should be one. Whatever, I don't even care. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this button. It's because of our combined physical strength. We're so buff. Nick is over here patiently awaiting his surprise. This is the last goal I have for stream today, is to get this medallion. One of you just jumps on the other's shoulders and we make a Megazord. You know it. Okay. Where is my map? Okay, so I need to be... We'll try this upper one first. There's apparently a line of stakes that I need to... Oh, I no longer have a shovel. Okay. That I need to hammer down. We'll follow it down this way now. We set along the cliff's edge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hammer them down. And use a mirror to warp. Jenna, what have you done? You just blacked out for 5 minutes and now DoorDash is telling me Chinese food will be here now. We're having Chinese for dinner? Yum. I'm excited about Chinese. All right. Ah, killed the bird. Alright, so that is going to be all the Zelda I'm doing today. I got the items, all 6 items that I wanted. So that feels good. Feels good, man. I will be playing this. I might play it tomorrow just to like see how much I can knock out. I'm not like super excited about the Harvest Moon right now. And it might feel good to get this done. So that is that. Is Nick here? Like, I'm ready to show him his surprise. Nick, are you here? Put away your raw meat and say you're here in chat. So I'll probably play this tomorrow. That's kind of where I'm leaning. And I'm going to beat this freaking game. I think we only have 2 more dungeons and you're a bit laggy. Okay. Well, my surprise for Nick is that his suggested game is in the Wildcard Wednesday docket. So here, you're not Joe Tato, you're Sam. Here are the Wildcard Wednesday games for next week. We have Spyro, which is a 3D platformer with a dragon. This is the Reignited trilogy from the PS1. Not sure which Spyro. I might take a poll on the morning of Wildcard Wednesday if it wins, and you guys can tell me which one you want me to play. I have them all unlocked and everything. Firewatch, which is like a very story-based game. And Until Dawn, which is a horror game. Now, I have never, ever played a horror game. Ever. I've never, ever, ever played a horror game. I don't really watch horror movies. I don't mind. I did a little tiny bit of research into Until Dawn, and it seems to be a good intro to horror games game, which is what I wanted. It seems to be a bit gory, but gore doesn't really bother me. And it it seems to have jump scares, which I think I'm going to be somebody who's scared very easily, which is going to make for a good time for you guys. That's what I think. So voting starts tomorrow at the beginning of stream. And I think, Sam, if you're listening, do you think we can whip up vote bombs tonight? Would that be easy enough to add into the code? I want to add in a new voting mechanic, but we might not be able to get it ready. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for all of the whole week. No? Okay. Not this week. Sam says no. You can blame him. We have D&D tonight, so we don't have really time. So yeah, I am very nervous about horror games, but also kind of excited because if I enjoy playing them enough, I think that it will be a good genre to play on stream because I predict that I am a very easily scared person. And I feel like people who watch horror streams like to watch people who are very easily scared. And that could be me. But I might hate it. I might hate it. I might hate the genre. I did not really care for Subnautica. So you also run the risk. I did not really care for Link to the Past either. You run the risk of me hating your game. So Firewatch is like there's like 3 very different genres. Firewatch is like very story driven. Spyro is the 3D platformer, and Until Dawn is horror. So looks like we already have a Spyro Alliance in the works in the chat. No wonder you have to gerrymander districts. So we will see. You're about to throw Braid into a dumpster. I'm sorry. Did you just look up all the solutions and that way you can crank it out today? I think I'm gonna introduce a button giveaway at the beginning of streams where like the first 5 non-modded people in chat at the beginning of a stream get free buttons. It might be like 500 for the first 4, 3 to 100 for the 5th or something. That might be something I do. But I'm excluding the mods. You ought to see how you carved up London last night. Oh boy. The false ending is pretty anticlimactic of Braid. Yeah, Braid. So Braid and The Witness are apparently the same creators, but I really like The Witness because there seems to always be another puzzle that I can go to. No, I don't think it's Link Foggy. I think it's the game. I could play Breath of the Wild. I could probably be a Breath of the Wild streamer if I wanted to be. If I wanted to make that my game. I'm just not a fan of Link to the Past. You now assume Foggy D is a time-traveling Jack the Ripper with a focus on gerrymandering. Checks out. Checks out. So yeah, voting starts tomorrow on that. I'm gonna start a I'm Make me a fan of Spyro? I'm already a fan of Spyro. I've already beaten the whole thing. I have played and beaten Spyro. I have played and beaten Firewatch. And Until Dawn is a whole new genre. I love 3D platformers. That is my bread and butter of a game. If Spyro doesn't win, you will see Spyro on the stream at some point. I really just wanted to have 3 very different genres out there because not everybody wants to watch horror, and maybe not everybody is into like the various like kind of slow story games. So Firewatch is great. I haven't played it since it like came out, so I remember very little about it. I have like memories of like 3 seconds of it, like in chunks, but I don't remember any of the story. They're all very good games. So we'll see if people have opinions and if they make those opinions heard. And 3 whole sec. I don't even like. I remember like a mechanic with a rope, and that's it. Drinking and gaming. I only drink water or sometimes Mountain Dew. I'm a teetotaler. I don't drink booze. Booze is expensive. Don't you guys know that? So yeah, voting is tomorrow, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then we'll play whatever wins on Wednesday next week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start giving out buttons at the beginning. Every game has rope mechanics. I think I'm gonna start giving out buttons at the beginning of streams. Max gamble is 100 or 250. Look, everything's done in the panels. I put all of these details in the panel so I don't have to remember them. How to make buttons, how to spend buttons, all in the panels. There's too many numbers to remember, too many cooldowns. 250 is the max, apparently. Hi, Millie. Do you want to come say hi? Get up here. Hey, look, it's Millie Billy. The millionaire. Oh, I'm ruined. Why are you ruined, Jenna? Because you lost 250 buttons and you still have 210,000? Millie, it's a dog show. You're my dog. What do you think about all this? Hmm? Do you want to come? You want to come say hi for real? Come on. Oh, here's the monster. Come on, monster. Let's get the headphones out of the way. Here we go. Come on. There's room for Millie. There's always room for Millie, except for when there's not. Hello. Oh, he's smooching. Oh, right on the lips. Okay. He rolled an 8 and now a 1. Oh, man. Jenna's getting all the bad rolls out now before buttons and I play D&D. Yeah, that way we don't roll any bad dice. No. Guys, look at my pup. She's so smoochy. Okay, she just knocked my headphone out. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Millie Belly. What do you say? What do you say, Millie? Do you want to go raid Hickory Ham Sam? Does that sound like a good plan? Let's go raid. Let's go raid Hickory Ham Sam. She's playing Stardew, I think. I think that's what I saw. She is one of the... Yeah, she's playing Stardew. She's one of the 5 people with communities in the Super Friend Discord. So you should join that Discord. That's not how you spell Discord. That's how you spell Discorn. Join the Discord. It's really cool. I don't talk about it enough, but it's really good. And there's 5 streamers in there, so you get 5 times the awesome. Basically. So /raid Hickory Ham Sam with 2 M's. I'm going to pull her up on my phone so that I can hear her when we get in. I'll let the ad play out now. This corn is a great app and a great food stuff. Moonface Nick is cool. Jenna is cool. Shout out for Switch Jenna. And shout out for Pizza Partey. That's all the community members. They're pretty dope. Let's go see Sam. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. probably for some more of this Zelda crap. All right. Good night, y'all. Have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow.